Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Archduchy. I am your host, Her Grace, the Archduchess. You may refer to me as such, or you can call me Dutch. And tonight's entertainment is Slay the Princess. We're finally back to it. I must confess, I think someone at some point told me the estimate of how long this game is. I don't remember what they said. But I assume there's a possibility we could get to the ending tonight. I don't know for sure. I mean, it would depend on how long I play, and at some point, honestly, I might need to go and make a latte for myself, because I am exhausted. I barely slept last night. I was making desserts, and then I looked up, and it was, like, 12. You're doing it already? How do I reread chat rules? I think if you click the little setting icon, it gives you the option to go and reread them. And also, I gotta say, give me a second score, because I want to say thank you very much for, like, admitting that and going back to read the chat rules, because I know a lot of people probably would have skipped past them on purpose. So I appreciate pizza rules. And thank you very much for first time chatting. Thank you for the Texas Nerd Extraordinaire. All right. I'm going to take a hydration really quick. Yes, anyways, I was baking until like 12 a.m. last night, so I'm really tired. Probably going to have to make a latte at some point. Also, I had a massive lunch today, and I wasn't hungry until like literally the second I hit the button to start stream. So I have pasta again. Oh, thank you for confirming, Nerd Extraordinaire. Much appreciated. So I'm just going to eat a little bit of pasta. I'm not hungry enough like last time where I was constantly grabbing for it. $20 minutes in work? All right. Well, let me just get like another bite of pasta and then we'll get right into it so you can make the most of these 20 minutes. We're gonna get started, but first, without further ado, let's get cracking. Don't see the option. Okay, well, I might as well tell you. So it's, you can do like fun, jokey insults, but no like overly or excessively mean, like, here, you know what? I actually had them up just a second ago because I was copying them into YouTube because I kept forgetting to do chat rules there. Okay, so, but like really mean, gross, or sexually explicit insults are not allowed. No racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. No backseat gaming unless I go out of my way to ask for a tip. And no spoilers for games I've never played, even for something as small as the name of the boss. This includes if I'm asking questions to myself, i.e. is he this or is he something else type shit. Oh, you got it, Nerdster. I didn't see that before I went to go read and start explaining. Okay, well, we can get into it now. Okay. I was wondering for a second if I could click on her too. He called me a nerd!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay. What are
I'm
you
talking about
about
the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I think I mentioned this last time. I'm pretty sure that the end of the world he's describing is the fact that whenever we reach an actual ending with the princess, the world resets and a new one is developed. So it's the end of that world. Hi, Lemmy. Redeem, choose a different game to make her play Mistria. I didn't even realize that timer had reset. Our princess locked away in the basement in the world.
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know what that is. Oh. He is kind of an annoyed DM.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, let me assure you that, and before you decide to waste even more of our time, causality doesn't. It's no use arguing unless of.
Kind of princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist?
Oh, we already went through this one before.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
I'm pretty sure you do.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
And why is that? Have you explained that yet?
Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
Wish I had an RTX GPU to use Dark Souls 2 with the new path tracing mod. I don't know what a path tracing mod is, but I feel for you. I only just realized that your full username is pizza rolls in my ass. Anyways, this is your first time playing, and how much do you know about the game? This is not my first time playing. I played last week, I believe it was, on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. And we got through a fair portion of it. I went out of my way to be contrarian and got a really weird ending the first time. It's some sort of reward, but no.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out...
And romance the shark. There's no shark in this one! That was a different game!
And the more you listen to her honeyed words,
Ray tracing
the
with
harder
more
it'll
accurate
be to
shadows and
pull
stuff.
yourself
Ah,
out.
okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
You're a voice in my head. You can't really say that you're gonna die.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I do like that this game removes any options that
the interior of the cabin
lead to an ending I've already got.
Bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
This is the
to slay
first time I've taken
princess
the blade
and
from
save
the
the
table.
world without it.
So I mean, fuck
The door
that
to
guy,
the
right?
basement creaks open. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
Oh, you take the blade and she immediately becomes the evil one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay, this is interesting.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
She already knew I was here, dumbass. Here the door creaked.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
How did you even think that? I haven't decided yet.
how about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk
Did
things
have a weird
out.
ending for the first one, I know, right?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
My eyes glazed over that a little too quickly the first time, and I thought it said, it's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we kill her.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Tempting you to get the game. I mean, if you do, you should probably stop watching the streams concerning this game specifically. Considering you're getting a shit ton of spoilers right now.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess.
You don't know what my
face to
better
face,
judgment is.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
You don't know that either. I want to be contrarian to
I
everybody
don't know
tonight.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Barely have anything spoiled. Oh, geez. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight then.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me?
Too long.
Hey, if she was coming on to me, that would be her trying to romance me. Thank you very much.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust
Oh, I
her.
could finish tonight. All right. Yeah, because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just
Crazy
tell
amount of
her
replay
that.
value. Got.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Played it like 4 times and still see new stuff. Damn. Okay, so you have to get a lot of the endings in order to achieve the goal of the lady, but you don't have to get all of them to achieve it. I see.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Geese and desist. Honestly, I'm seeing a lot of great usernames lately. We got you. We got pizza rolls in my ass. We got Sticky Femboy from the last stream I did. The pristine cut? Ooh.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Hey! Excuse you, sir. She's not a monarch. She is an heir to a possible monarchy. And, for all you know, this is not a matriarchal society. It is probably a patriarchal society, in which case, she is an inherited shit! What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
We've yet to receive a name for anybody, I think.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, fair enough.
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh, I beg to differ, sir. I've done it before.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
We've done it before.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Of course she is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm getting you out of here if I can.
You know why.
I don't want to kill this woman until the point at which I am possibly forced to kill this woman. And honestly, I think even if I tried, she would probably kill me first.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
That's why you bring in you, not a knife.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
That room was pretty fucking empty. I don't know about you.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I love how every version of the princess that we've seen that wasn't the damsel that we were just able to slip her wrists out is totally fine losing an arm. He was like, oh yeah, I can live without it, you know?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Sociopath after my own heart.
You attempt to
I don't know,
make your
man.
way
It sounds
out
like
of the
you're
basement.
rizzing the princess
The
at
door
this
at the top
point.
of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's I'll repeat myself once again.
Fuck off, man.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's a reason that he is always saying slay and never kill. It's almost like he's trying to separate himself from the action he is encouraging you to do, because the word slay is so antiquated and often not used, or more used in like legends or like specifically for killing beasts or monsters. I think he's trying to separate himself from the action of I am telling you to murder another human being. So it'd be easier to stream the game.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
And then we can try to stab the door down. Who knows? Save the princess!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
God, her big eyes every time just kill me.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
It's the only judgment I'm personally capable of.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Built like a fucking deer. Hope she doesn't bleed to death. Honestly, this version of the story always ends before she has long enough available to bleed to death.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I can kill her at any time? Wait, no, alright, I thought for a second that this, like, when it was over here was a hand, and then over here it changed to a knife. I'm pretty sure if I clicked on her right now, it would kill her. I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, bye, nerd extraordinaire. Approach the locked door.
You won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Ugh, he's gonna do the same shit as last time. You bitch.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Fuck off.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I would have gotten out of here alive. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Hell yeah, it was! I hate you, dude. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path. You're here to
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You lying bitch. The thing is that in another version of the story, he sounded genuinely convinced that, like, we hadn't been here before. But sometimes, every once in a while, he sounds like, oh, I know very well that we've been here before.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust
The
a
skeptic.
word out of
Ooh,
his
that's a
mouth.
new voice.
There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Wah, wah. Don't rain on our fucking parade, man.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing really
We
just
could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Agreeing to disagree would involve you going to do whatever you wanted to do and me leaving. But you're forcing me to do this, ergo, that's not what's happening here. I've been enjoying the game, mostly just insulting the narrator at every opportunity.
Those are two very different. Let's say for a moment, if you're back.
Okay, I already got this before.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you...
Oh, my homies hate the narrator. Hell yeah, geese and this is.
Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
Did you say something really mean to me is a valid reason in your mind to make the princess kill us?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Sky.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Can't see to catch your streams. I gotta thank you. It's a good night's sleep. Excellent. I'm
If
glad.
it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Who's to say?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
I think you're bullshitting.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
You're talking in circles. Mr. Electric, kill him!
Just be quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all,
I'll tell you,
fully
it's
up to
3
the
a.m.
task
Oh wait,
that's
it's
been
3
given.
a.m.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for?
I don't know, fucking magic spell, an orb that shows me the end of the world, something, dude. You could at least pretend to have proof. You can make shit up. You're not even bothering to really gaslight us properly.
Literally anything. Fine.
Oh shit.
Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets.
The evidence. Oh, I'm sure that's fucking evidence. I'm sure that didn't just pop up.
Within. It reads, the princess will end the world.
All right,
if you don't
all right.
stop her.
This
This
guy sucks,
is
but I can admit when I can recognize a good bit.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but
That's
there are
our
some
handwriting?
rules I have to follow
Dude,
for
you gotta
all
go back
our
to
sakes.
kindergarten.
Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
A path in the woods where when I fucked around in the first run, you put a brick wall next to it. You're being
I told you
cagey.
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It would be really, really funny if we stood here arguing with each other long enough that the princess somehow actually managed to chew her own arm off and escape.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
You are so
Call
manipulative.
it a prophecy, if that helps.
You're so
It's just the way
manipulative.
things are.
I'm not supposed to say this as he lowers his voice as if it fucking matters. Bitch!
I didn't know we were special.
You gullible bastard!
Of course
You surrendered so easily!
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go
Slay
in,
as in
take the
slay,
knife,
or
do what
slay
you're
as in
supposed to.
slay.
Wink.
It's the latter. Hi, Queerum.
Did you just say wink out loud?
What other option does he have? Man doesn't have a face.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I like the voice of the skeptic. I like him and the contrarian. And the lover. I don't know if he was actually called the lover. He was the romantic, maybe? I don't know. Funny as shit. The skeptic is my kind of guy.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more
Are we
like a
slaying or
dungeon.
doom slaying?
A few pathetic wisps of
smitten-
starlight
Yeah,
attempt to
that
illuminate
guy!
the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wiped the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against,
But there was a mirror.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
This whole cabin's different from last
Very
time.
different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
It is gross to me that every single time, and no matter what there is, if the princess lives here, you're probably doing her a favor. No, you don't be doing her a favor? Getting her the fuck out of here!
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down
Whoa!
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
Yeah,
clanking
I see why
loudly
this
as she
called this
moves.
chapter The Prisoner.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her
No,
lap.
she talks in red typo, you have to kill her.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
I was noticing that, but I never fully understood if it was like on purpose or not. Supposed to be for us, maybe?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm just gonna leave her here. Nah, we're gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
Oh, her eyes
She
look
stops
different.
you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Her ankles aren't chained.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone like that. By that. Bye! She's learned to set her boundaries. Good for her. Now kill her. Fuck off! No, I'm not gonna kill her. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
To be fair, it looks like a pretty loose. Her neck is taking up like 1/3 of that shackle. She might be able to fit her head through it. We don't know. Why are you playing Slay the Princess and not Slaying the Princess? It's up to you. This game is hella replay value. Highly recommend a second play. I would consider it. It would wait for other games because I've got a lot of games on the backlog still, but I would consider a second play. Oh, hi Vega. How long have you been here?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more
I
reason.
used to have 100% of this game. Trinverno agrees. Vega, what are you doing
She
here?
really could survive.
Been here the whole time. You never said lurk, though. I'm hurt.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things.
Whoa. Whoa.
Exactly.
Oh, it's Lord Baby Buncher. What a surprise. Oh, hi, Dark Fox. Hi, May the Fighter. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for arriving. Hi, Lord Baby Buncher. Much appreciated. I always appreciate the raids. I definitely wasn't here before. Did you go back to his stream just to be part of the raid? Hi, Vanda. Oh. And thank you for the party whistle. You love this game? Oh, I'm glad. A lot of people here today to watch. Superposition.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Okay.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Wait, hold on. Pizza Rolls, did you follow? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I didn't get the notification.
A contingency for what?
Hello. Do you believe that humans have souls? I'd like to think so, but I'm kind of agnostic, so... I was still in punishment. Yes. Okay.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
I'm just here to watch. Okay. No philosophy here. I would say, can we gamble? Is this man a frequent philosopher? It's starting to seem like it.
Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why
Just
did
wanted
you
to get a
believe us
reaction.
back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
So he's always lying.
And maybe I wanted
Thought you were
to be
talking
the
about
first
philosophy.
version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Hell yeah, Skeptic! I love Skeptic and Contrarian because they both bully the narrator with me. The voice of the Smitten also pisses the narrator off, but not by bullying. He just rage baits him relentlessly, not even realizing that he is rage baiting. Who knows what will be next? Who's to say? The Smitten in the bed. He's very funny.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know
I
that
must vanish
you
in the
might not be
wind.
the first version of yourself.
Majestic as a plastic bag.
At least
Do
we
you
can
have a
remember what
fee?
happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets
Gonna
it.
cry
You're
myself to
lucky.
sleep. Have fun
So
with
don't
that.
waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Oh, hi, Avocado. Oh, you're in D&D? Oh, okay. If I'm still streaming by the time you finish D&D, you gotta come back and tell us about your PC. I'm so curious now. Thank you for stopping by.
The more I say,
Forgot we
the
all
more
have
your
subs
mind
from
will
that.
swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Oh, that is a really cute emoji. Thanks for pointing that out, Vega.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Here forgets the past too. Yes. Everybody forgets. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay, so we do definitively know what happens. The story doesn't really continue once either one of us dies. I think we both have to survive to the end for this version to be absorbed into the greater version of the princess.
And now you're back.
How far are you? I have no idea.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Guess I'll find out by watching. Everybody will find out by watching. It's a glorious thing.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
That doesn't sound any better.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Go back to looking, but I'm happy to pop in. And I'm happy you were here. Thank you for stopping by, Avocado. Don't forget to come back sometime, if not tonight, to tell us about your PC in that campaign.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Queerum, I did not even realize. Is her crown really also made of chains? Love talking D&D. Talk about your about it anytime. Hell yeah.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
You know what? I would not necessarily be opposed.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
But what if I did it for the bit? Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
We're inspecting the shackle, motherfucker.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
It would be so funny if I was.
What? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Resisting the urge to backseat so hard. Good! Keep resisting!
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the
Slay the
farm.
backseat.
The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Does it just snap into place or does she kill us?
It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp.
Oh my god, it really does just slap on.
Magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Fascinating.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
For the bit!
Excuse me? Yes?
Oh, that is so fucking stupid. I love it.
Are we stuck here now?
Oh, most certainly. Prison of the mind,
Yes.
become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit.
Oh,
I guess it
hold
doesn't
on.
like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Hold on a second. That knife is not so far away on the floor that you couldn't, like, crab walk and drag it back over with your foot, lady. Come on.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know, talk?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
No shit, Sherlock.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
You gotta give us some foot action. You didn't have to say it like that.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
I think it's symbolism for how we're both trapped in this endless cycle together.
Yep.
Yep. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
No one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Wanna play rock, paper, scissors?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes.
Still here, don't you? Genuinely fascinating how close this was to my first round.
It passes.
These are medieval chain collars. To open them, you can use medieval
And the
chain
basement of
collars.
the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Dude. What? No, if we're both stuck here, fucking nothing happened.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Hey, Vega, can you time out Timmy No Thumb for like 5 minutes? This is sexual harassment, Timmy No Thumbs. You read the chat rules.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Or Welvian, whichever one of you gets to it first. I'm not picky.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more
Yeesh!
time
Why are
passes
you
again.
mods here if you're not gonna do shit? Sorry, that was mean. Do shit! Alright. I'll do it myself. He's been timed out for 10 minutes instead because that's the quickest one I can do. No, you're too late, Vega. He's gone.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I'm multitasking. How dare you? Where's Welvian in all of this? He still hasn't said shit. Coincidentally, I now understand what Welvian meant when he said I needed more mods. It didn't happen earlier because it wasn't against the rule to be annoying. But it is against the rule to sexually harass someone, and that was borderline. I didn't realize so many mods are necessary. I've got like almost
Things are
300
changing.
followers.
The
That's
differences
minuscule.
are small at first,
Like
a bit
me.
of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
How long have we been waiting? Why do I not have mod? I show up like twice a month.
I don't like small talk, remember?
That's not small talk. That's an astute observation.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and
The
the cabin
bricks are
continues to
falling.
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichens
time out
spread along the
multiple times.
seams of the walls.
Show whatever puncher raids you. But the thing is, here's the thing. I wait a while before I give anybody power in this channel. It takes a long time for me to go, I don't think this person's gonna go out of their way to fuck shit up.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Neither of us have. We're both fucking weird.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow
Just
you
have
both.
someone on Timmy watch.
Time continues to pass, and pass,
Me.
and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
We can see the stars.
Then, and
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again.
Where the fuck should she go?
Why is
She
it
was
here?
absorbed.
Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but
What
it's
is
not
that
the end for
supposed to
me.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay! You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. How you been? I've been good, Real Mad Drag. How you doing?
Of contradiction. A mass of tides
She has the
ebbing
chain
and
crown
flowing
now.
all at once in more directions than my attention can bear
Unless
to
she had
hold.
that before, and I just
To
didn't
look
notice.
at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh no, I forget. It's because whatever version she's speaking with is the version I just saw. How many subs do you need? Do I have a goal? I can't even remember. Can somebody tell me if I have a sub goal?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Art style changes the past you take. I don't know if you noticed that. I noticed parts changing. I didn't think the entire art style changed. It's 10. I guess I need 10. I don't know. They know better than I. I just, every time it's reached, it automatically resets. I don't bother to change it to certain numbers. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious.
This
One
artist
that
is a
would
mess.
rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen,
Card declined the
just
fuck.
as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths,
Alright,
and
bye,
my
Mad
attention
Drag.
is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Have you figured out what you'll want?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Do you have any preferences on how you'd like to change your grill?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
Alright, I'm ready to go. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh. I'm gonna click one of these options.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back, Timmy.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Timmy round 2.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. It's always so funny to me every time. The fucking oh, she's smashing a mirror. She's smashing the mirror, isn't she? Timmy, you are cruising to being timed out again less than a minute after the previous one expires. I am just giving you fair warning, dude. Stop asking people for feet pics. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Bruh.
You're here to slay.
Ban him
Make your
now
way
to
up
save you a
the
lot of
shore.
time
We're
and
not going to
trouble.
go through with this, right? Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your... You take the blade.
I love stream.
The door
You're like,
to the
yeah, I'm not on
basement
Timmy
creaks open,
Watch.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds Dane. Don't let it.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Why are we
Come on
taking the blade?
down.
What will change this time? I've tried a bunch of attempts of not taking the blade, and now I'm trying a second attempt of taking the blade. No, not murder time. I don't want to murder until like it's one of the only options left.
And lock up. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you Scared of me? Because you
Brother
should be.
Lockett.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Lockett.
I'm probably
I don't
turned
wanna
up in
lock
this
in.
for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Are we getting closer? I mean, I possibly.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I understand, trust me, but lock the fuck in. I'm
You're
sorry,
so
can we just talk?
Close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
You're worse than Bapu. Who is Bapu?
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh! Thank you, True Inferno.
Don't jump
You
to
coming
any
on to
weird
me?
conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
If I would punch his shed, he'd be super weird. Ah. I think I've said all this before. We talked enough.
Oh,
She didn't
have
say
you
no to
decided
coming
what
on to
do
you.
with me?
you know why you're here.
At least for a bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Her way out is just waiting until the entire cabin rots.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Why are your eyes so big? Fuck if I know, man.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Why you lock her in the basement? Because it's one of the things I haven't done yet.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Said I did the sexual assault. No, I said you're getting close to sexual harassment. You can still turn around and... Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slay her. No, we're sticking to the plan. We're locking her down here. That's not what we meant by lock in. You probably meant lock it in to kill her, but...
Locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh, is this another waiting ending? Maybe we both wait until
It isn't
the
long
cabin
before you
rots
start
again.
to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Woo!
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Festival.
You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any
Ain't no
weaker.
way. What's going on? Why are you saying ain't no? Are you like in my brain? Vega, is this really so closely matching to your original run? I wish you'd recorded it.
It doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
Aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me.
Whoa,
get out of that
lady.
awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet,
I
and as the
can picture
princess
it.
draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the
My man.
unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Timmy, if you keep it up with the foot bit, I'm gonna have to time you out again.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I'm gonna come down with the Archester stream.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This
I'm
can't
watching
actually
you.
be how everything ends.
I mean, when we die, everything resets, so.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Woo!
You're on a path. You're here to...
She's gonna kill me again!
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Don't fucking gas me up, you lying bitch.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid! Love it!
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I'm sorry, that was very quick.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters, right?
This was also great.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think... It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. What's it look like inside
The
now?
interior of
Oh!
the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is
Don't
a
like
long
that, no
table,
siree.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your... Hold on.
Built like
What
my
happened to the
apartment.
door? There was a door here last time.
The window. Oh, the window. Oh, there are eyes. Oh, I don't like it.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I can see her eyes on us.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task...
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
You are very similar to the voice of the skeptic. We're gonna
Should've
skip the
taken the
blade
knife
this
again.
time.
I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Got to go.
You
Okay, bye,
cross over
Timmy.
the threshold
Oh, they're
and onto
blinking
a
now.
series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I don't know why you're all just being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. A tragedy and a loss for the chat room. Damn, dude.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I would argue that a voice of reason would acknowledge truths as they are currently, and truth as it is currently, this place is fucking weird.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Thank you, hero.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Is there still an option to jump? No, but I'm sure if I repeated this entire route, I could just jump again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Saves help a lot for 100%. Ah, I should have thought about that. Great.
You turn to the right.
I should have saved just then. Too late now.
The outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oi!
I told you I was going to find you.
Nice new look.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to
Some would
get you.
say would.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Unironically, one of my favorite versions of the princess. She does look pretty cool.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing,
Please just stop doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Why don't you finish
Because
me
I
off?
don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
That's the chapter name. Unless they gives me too much. The Nightmare is the chapter name.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shh, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
Is her mask cracking more, or is that like just me seeing things?
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would
No,
it?
it was.
I've already done that.
It is.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Leave me alive. Why did you threaten me on the
I am
stairs?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Fair enough.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Guys, she loves what we have going on.
You seem miserable. No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
I didn't even know
I'll keep you
myself.
right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I'm what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
You just said it was nice to keep me alive, and now I can't even call you a lunatic?
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down
Like I
debacle?
said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We can be friends, you.
Glad you're seeing things my way.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver, nerves.
All right, I'll save. See what happens.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
Nerves,
I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
nerves, heart.
She raises a hand
Oh.
to her mask and pulls it down.
Oi!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever
Oh,
spoken.
now Elvian shows up.
No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A
This sequence is
reprieve,
really good.
a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
I like this chorus.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fear. See what hides behind her. Oh, yeah! The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. Shit. What? What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys in a little cliffhanger really quick. I gotta take a break. I'm getting sleepier than I want to be at this time of night, so I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'm gonna make myself a nice orange mocha. So I will be back in like 10-15 minutes. See you soon. On a 10! Is this what I've been doing to my D&D players? Yes. It's always what the DMs do to their D&D players.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It
Hello,
hurts when I
Stringster.
try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
Voice of the broken. Okay.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Voice of the
It's
opportunist.
really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No,
That sounds the
we were
worst.
supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Voice of the
I
stubborn.
think.
I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Voice of the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
I appreciate, but like, even saying that is still a spoiler. I wouldn't know how many of the voices you are. Guys, remember chat rules. Don't say anything ever for games I haven't played.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
It's the smitten.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I'm sorry, did you just tell a Twitch streamer not to read their chat?
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen?
Yeah,
How
boo
many
that
times
guy.
have you been here?
Thank you, pizza rolls.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Hi, Erkish Engineer. I appreciate that the voice of the smitten, even when she's in this form, is still in love with her.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on. What does here even mean if you really think about it?
God damn it, Contrary.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
I fucking love the voice of the smitten.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I forgot to add the mocha to my mocha, but the orange simple syrup is still really good.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're
They're all
clearly
gonna
all
jump the narrator.
traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Oh, they're absolutely gonna jump the narrator.
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
They're gonna jump me too. I don't remember what I did. It
Don't
couldn't be
think
me
about
that did it.
Too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
The voice of the stubborn going, there you go, philosophizing again. I don't know why it reminded me of, I don't know if any of you guys listen to Queen Herbie. She's got this song with, shoot. How did I forget her fucking name? Oh my god, hold on. I used to scream of -1. Bravo! Excellent work. 10 out of 10. Shit. Thought Squad. Okay, that's what I loved. Okay, excellent. Tell her she has great taste. Queen Herbie came out with a song recently with Thought Squad called The Fool, and it starts with just a voice of her going, people say, you know, that's not realistic. And then it comes and goes, not for you, you unwhimsical bitch. And the first time I heard that, I fucking cracked up.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find
Those are the
her.
cheated.
If we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it
The
to
mirror!
cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
What if he low-key tripped and fall into the void? Would.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What helps them? What do they
They've
need to be
been hurt
heard?
too much. It's why they are the way they are.
I do love how when you move the mouse around, the art moves with it. It's just enough to be a little eerie.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Parallax. Hey, if they're delusions, so are you. You're all just voices in my head.
Or you could just give up.
You're the voice of the hero. We don't give up.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I must. I'm usually not for the narrative, choose your own adventure type, so this game is really cool. The voices are fun. The voices are very fun.
Smash it to pieces.
No, fuck off. That's just gonna kill me.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where?
Go into the
I'm
mirror.
afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
Is that a Deltarune reference? Wait, did they make a Deltarune reference, or did I make a Deltarune reference?
The interior
I might have to
of
jump the narrator
the
too.
cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating,
Proceed.
but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. Take it. It's the only way forward.
It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, hey lady.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Yo, I might have to.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Maybe I try to pick up a knife and accidentally create a single.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long.
Four hands too much. Well, now there's five, so.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take me away. And let me out.
Hands don't bother me as much as everything else going on.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I think you need some Gorilla Glue for that.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I prefer a lady to have a singular face structure. What are you, some kind of misogynist? Chat, boo this guy! Body shaming is fine. Thank you, Queerum. Thank you.
Do something. Do anything that isn't
Been
taking her
whipping
out.
up hobbies. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else long ago. But that something, was that something you or just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way,
Actually, isn't no
and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Let me see the mirror!
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Why do you even want to?
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain
Something
unresolved.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
He's like, God, finally, they're gonna shut the fuck up. This man is ever suffering.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
That's kind of cold what he said. We'll see. He's the voice of the cold, you know. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. You've unraveled. We're in the long quiet. There she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and people, I think. They're supposed to be.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
You think that anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
And you're slightly bothered that their hands fisting her face. I wasn't. What's the point of drawing hands, holding hands? Because they're the vessel's hands. And the rest of the lady needs to hold the vessel.
If I did, I would already be awake.
You sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices. Some are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have some answers. I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
We're on the cusp of your weight. That means I only need like a couple more? How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So I've got a kind heart, a patient heart, and a wise heart.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. We may fight, and we may not, but not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die! A wise heart, bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you...
It is still very significant to me that the narrator is capitalized, like when his pronouns are capitalized and her pronouns are capitalized. There is some kind of unity there.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Huh. Alright, we got 2 endings taking the knife first. I want to get another ending
The interior
without
of the
taking it.
blade is... The door to the basement creaked. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't let it fool.
Just checking it
Yeah.
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. I am begging you to...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Poor girl. Yeah.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding
So
the
why does the
princess to
character
the
not
wall.
bring a sword? Because
and
I
give them
chose
a
not
tug.
to.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else? You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rise.
If I could just get out of these chains,
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth as she rips her flesh from her bow. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could. You won't like what happens.
We've gone through a lot of this before.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb falls to. She didn't so much as utter. No, she did. She smiled. How is she still smiling?
thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of. Wait.
We've gone
Watch.
through this. We've gone through this.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward. But the princess dodged. Stop it.
You know what?
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal.
You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Ah.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Why do we have to get there to have a weapon? The very conveniently placed knife. Very
You
mean of you,
collapse to the
Dutch.
floor,
Yeah, it is.
your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like, as much as I'd prefer for things to have gone. Everything goes dark.
The witch!
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her.
Assured that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just.
Why are you
spring
so
back to
excited,
life
Vega?
after
There's
dying.
no way
Two of
that you
us
also
meet
got
for
this
the
one on
very
your first
time.
playthrough.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
Or is it
then
just that you
maybe
like
it's
this
best
one
to
a
keep
lot?
it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards
The
close to our
opportunist.
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you.
All right, I'm playing.
It's
I'm
going to be
playing.
a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so
This
let's get on with the
slimy
show.
little bastard.
A warning before you go.
Yeah,
She will
yeah,
lie. Don't
yeah.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
My
The
favorite is what?
interior of the cabin is a mess of
Ooh.
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf. The blade is your...
The mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Didn't mean to hit that.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how... No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yes, I do.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
My favorite is... Oh, thank you, True Inferno. I will finish off my latte.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters. Ooh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
So will she be chained up this time? Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
My
whole
second favorite
situation.
princess. First one is Zelda, of course.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Good night, May.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she is still
You
chained
descend
up.
the basement steps, entering
Ooh,
the dark
she
room
looks
below.
cool.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I thought she was more wolf-like, tearing through her arm, but this is like a lioness-looking form. It's furries, they're
You made a
everywhere.
comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I do love that all of the voices have beef with the narrator.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
He finally admitted it. I don't even think he realized. My world is on the line right now. I do think that the narrator is not telling that, like, the world they're saving is just the one that he's in right now. The narrator probably is the only thing who gets to continue existing if we don't slay the if we do slay the princess.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Sorry, princess, it fell off on the way in.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Hell yeah, we
Do
should.
you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Wait, hold on. Why is the only option now to leave her in the basement? I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I didn't bring my blade down here. Remember, how am I supposed to get you to the chains? Well,
Oh, I
excuse
don't
me,
need you to cut me
princess.
out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Then why were you waiting for me?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
A second voice in love with the princess.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of
she's
you
kind
find
of adorable.
yourselves face to face.
This is the most different, like, her face has looked outside of when she literally transformed into a fucking ghost monster. I love the angled look to her eyes now. Oh, and the stick crown. And her hair looks much better when it's not tied back like that. Gotta respect the opportunity. She's a consistent little rat.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together.
Pretty privilege activated. She's cute, so you can trust her.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first.
Fuck off! I'm letting her go after me.
Doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about
Gonna start
trusting
nipping at her
someone
ankles.
who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't
Can we
sneak
walk
in and attack if
backwards
we're
up the
facing.
stairs?
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
He's about to slam the door on us
You're
again.
not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall,
The frog,
gasping as
it
she
was in her
struggles to
nature.
recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
She's kind of in the Family Guy death pose right now.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because she's the frog.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
I also don't like having a broken back.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned. where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
This is a toxic relationship.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down
One
here
after
with
my own art
broken-
really you said a few minutes ago. Whereas like the smitten and the, I don't remember, the damsel, the smitten and the damsel, that's like the cute version of this relationship. The opportunist and the witch is like, they're toxic exes that get back with each other every month and then they break up a month later.
There's just one problem with that.
Opportunist and the witch would make the news really quickly, IRL.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
I love that we're having this argument, guys.
You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, your back is also broken, dumbass.
Oh, so she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so...
The opportunist is real
so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Wait, is this an ending? But we didn't get out.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
This is the first ending we've gotten where she doesn't actually escape. I didn't know that. I thought they all had to escape. Oh, but you're both like, true. So the qualifier is we both live. And, okay. The qualifier is either we let her out of the cabin or we both leave the cabin together or we both live with no way to kill each other.
She's gone.
Who's to say?
Where did she go?
Talking about my ass.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Gaze into your reflection. What do I see this time? You are nothing. What? Oh. That's a new one. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Some kind of crow looking thing. I don't know. Are you me? Oh, wait. It's because it's the last one. I wonder what achievement I would have gotten earlier if I'd done this one earlier.
I think you know what I am.
You bitch. I'll kill you. I'll kill me. I'll kill me any day of the week. My name is Cornelius Maximus III. Crack slides out the center of the mirror, slitting the image in glass into. I'm not surprised because me and like her are counterparts, and the narrator's pronouns were capitalized just like hers were. And also, he was a voice in the head. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't
Oh
it?
shit, he's talking about the
You needed
background.
help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Does it hurt with pieces if you break up like that? Probably. If you're not me, what are
I'm
you?
an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have had the crow as the cursor before. I just can't remember when. You made me, what am
You're
I?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Ah! I'm the long quiet. If I'm to rid the world of death, why am I killing someone? God, I always knew I was special. Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I mean, it was pretty obvious, but yeah, the way you treat her shapes everything that she is.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
This has been torture. For all this hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Because you never defined her. Ah, because I refuse to do anything. Will her into something small. Jeez, there's so many options. I'll save it here. Whee. You willed her into the perfect wife. Oh, God. Hello again. What is this game? You're trying to kill a princess, only you're not. Won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No, well, fuck off. What's the point of being around if I'm alone? Anyone else know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp
Heck of
of
a
its
part to join
dying
in,
breath,
yeah.
and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
We're being held together with hopes and dreams. Why'd you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Pretty sure death is good, important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Hey, True Inferno, you played this game. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of this plot did you just rip a little bit for the campaign? Of course I could die. Look! 0. Counter. All right. So somebody invaded your brain and stole it. Leave the people out
It
there.
wouldn't work. Her nature is the shifting.
Look at this
ground
man.
makes
See
it
how
so
he
nothing
lies.
lasts forever,
He's
as
the
you-
narrator.
It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Lie. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Yes, D&D campaign, which is why I was so excited when Ivy Kato came in here earlier talking about hers. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Not a spoiler, just a thing you can see. I think the option, yeah, I saw that. The option of outright destroying the narrator without asking any questions is so hilarious to me. It's really funny. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. Oh. I like how now my cursor is permanently the crow. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was the crow that first time because I refused to define her. Actually, narrator, fuck your questions. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. She's beautiful.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, you have a good point. He never gave any details because it would bias the viewpoint. Gotcha. It's like a puzzle for to see them all. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear the conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Asking questions will only make this harder. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Well, it's because I don't like killing you.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Thank you, Pirate Frog.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh no. I just wanted to keep asking you questions.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
This between this and Scarlet Hollow is amazing to hold, really. What's that one again?
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. What's broken is only a moment in time.
Or Mistria. Oh.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
This is just a statement directly. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there's no difference between growth and decay. As again, strange happening in the titular Scarlet Hollow after your onset. Ah, okay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Yes, Timmy, this is Big Eyes.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation.
Thank you for sharing yourself.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. Your left leg drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I like that they did them in reverse of how I achieved them.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I miss Fields of Mistria. I might play some of this after this. It depends on how I feel. What do you think happens if
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings
Through
me
conflict
greater
we
joy
carve
than to
meaning.
hear those words. The final piece lies with
Got a
you.
German start Monday. Yay! Congratulations! Everybody applaud Pirate Frog! Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield. Applied on Tuesday, got an interview in the job on Wednesday. Nice! God, that's so lucky. Job hunting takes so fucking long these days. So many interviews.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you. Wow, that's a cool visual. My first ending too, by the way. The field you want to be in? Oh my god! The luck! So it was low story all along. Oh my god, it's Shrimpy! Second raid of the night! Hello, Shrimpy! Thank you for joining! And welcome to the viewers! I appreciate the raid!
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Who is Shrimpy? Shrimpy is another streamer that I'm well acquainted with. Raiders to the walls, the country is ours! Fight back! Man the battle stations! Prepare the cauldrons of boiling oil! Archers, knock your arrows!
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it
Summoning the
always
demons
will
at
be.
once. Like, fire the cannons! It's a hostile raid. Not for long! There can be no hostility when you are dead! Speaks in tongues. You take a step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. Shit, I only got this lava in a comically large cauldron. Good enough! Welcome, my lava wizard! You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Aww. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Cool! I like that. Nicole Goodnight is a rad fucking name. Holy shit. That is so cool. I hope she knows how cool her name is. God damn. Congrats on ending 1. Thank you. Didn't even slay the princess? Not a once. Not a once did I attempted to kill her one time. And it wasn't even because I willingly did it. It was because the narrator forced me to and I gave up. It does have a lot of replayability. I don't know the next time I'm gonna play it because like I said, there's other stuff that I want to finish first. But I did enjoy this quite a bit. Thank you for recommending it. The narrator's weakest soldier. Fuck the narrator, man. You never loved me, Dad! This is a really good game. I just reminded myself of fucking... When I was first playing through the first Hades game, and I got to Hades and I had the gun, I just said, I am gonna carpet bomb my father, and got quoted in somebody's Discord. Our song, Finish the Game. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the tracker for special... Ooh, cool. Also unlock the gallery. Oh, nice! And discover missiles and reactions. Cool. Return to main menu. Alrighty. Thank you again for recommending that, Vega. I'm glad I reached that ending. It was a nice ending. I liked it a lot. Good ending. I am gonna quit out of this. I'm gonna take another quick break. This one's gonna be faster, I promise. I'm not making another latte. And then I will be back, and we're gonna play a little bit of Fields of Mistria before I decide I need to go to bed. Mina the Hollower? Actually, you know what? I'll pull up Steam and check out that one. Yeah, see if it's one I'm gonna be interested in. Just ever so quickly. Mina the Hollower. Oh, okay. Bye, Panda. Oh, it's a pixel game. Shovel Knight? Huh. Alright. I'll put it on the wish list. Alrighty. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. See you all soon. Oh, bye, Timmy. I return! We're switching to Fields of Mistria as we speak. Here we go. Opening a can of pineapple juice, which I've been drinking entirely too much of lately. Ow. Electronics assembler. Nice, Pirate Frog. I'm glad you got a job in your chosen field. To be able to get a job, get one with that short of an interview process and one in your chosen field, in this job market, very, very lucky. Alrighty. That wasn't supposed to happen. What the fuck? Okay, that's so weird. My mouse is like dragging me to not be able to click into this fucking window. What the hell? What happened to my fucking... Oh no. One of the joysticks got a little stuck on something, I guess, and was just dragging it to the left. That was weird. My major is manufacturing technology. Ah. Oh, hey, Celestial. Why the fuck did you do that, game? Fuck off. There we go. Alrighty. What the fuck? Every time I click anything, it takes me back to the stupid fucking stream, like, Steam screen. Fuck off. Stop doing this shit. Okay, what the hell is going on? It's done it again. Something's fucking malfunctioning. I don't know if it's the controller. I'm exiting the game really quick. That is so fucking weird, dude. It just kept coming up, like, relentlessly. I am playing on controller, but I wasn't pressing any buttons. It just kept bringing, like, or no, not that I wasn't pressing any buttons. It was like I would press a button to move, and then the screen would come back up. Alright, I've turned the controller on. Controller connected. PCs do be weird sometimes. Hopefully this fixes it. Trigger stream overlay. It happens. Okay. Well, we're good now. Oh wait, what's the next birthday actually? Oh. I think I got a hint for one of her liked gifts last time. Oh, I didn't get a hint for one, but I do have a dandelion as one of her liked gifts. I think I have one in the chest still. How many games do you have, Dutch? How many games do I have? I have no idea. I need a game every time I join. To be fair, you don't join very frequently. That might have something to do with it, I'm just saying. Ruby star rank? Highest rank has ever been. Oh, nice! Calling all entomologists. Meet me at the inn for an incredible insect opportunity. Luke, I would love nothing more than to meet you at the inn for an incredible insect opportunity. I can't remember if I was gonna go mining today or something, but I'm not going to now because I need to meet Luke at the inn for an incredible insect opportunity. Also, I need to donate that one to the museum anyway. Cucumber! Alrighty. I feel like I have something else to do from last time as well. One sec. Oh, I have a couple things to do. Gotta talk to Baylor. Oh, I need to give you a Night Queen. I totally forgot about that. So I need to pick one of those up. Oh, and repair the beach bridge. Okay, yeah. Today is for quests, basically. Oh, oops. Oh shit, and I've got more than enough to level up. I don't even know how I got that many, actually. Oops. Oops. Gotta get used to my controls again. Oh, wait, Night Queen. Almost forgot. Oh, wait, no. It was this one. Yes. Are you tending your fields? Cultivating the land will yield many benefits. I am aware, sir. Did I unlock video? I did. I almost forgot. Ooh, that's good. Sometimes drop from breaking rocks in the mud. Ooh, that's good. Oh, so is that. Oh my god. All these new ones are fantastic, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get Stone Turner first, because that is like crazy with how many mine days I've been doing. That is amazingly good. That was convenient. Smells nice, doesn't it? Certainly does. I'm sure I could make a fine bath tonic with this flower. Everyone's so cheery, like they're about to break into song. Someone lock me in a room with gameplay of this game and I will be content. I have your letter from the Royal Society of Entomology. Really? Damn, kid. Your Congratulates Mistria on its recovery efforts and contributions to the science of entomology. Aww. It's wonderful to hear that a society from the capital is taking notice of our hard work. Did they include a medal? That's amazing, Luke. Mine's good gameplay, obviously. Your game is played more than satisfactory. Hell yeah, thank you. In recognition of our hard work, they'd like to offer us an opportunity to apply to their apiary and terrarium program. Ooh. Bees and apiaries? That would mean access to all kinds of fresh, delicious honey. Terrariums can house bugs that make all sorts of useful things. Bugs can make things? I mean, aside from the bees, games like this always have bees making honey. I can do other bugs that make things for me. So I has to ship them a lot of bugs. I'm good, but there's so many hours in the day. Like the characters' portraits are really well done. Also, I love that they change their outfits for the seasons. Sure, maybe Raina and Adeline can help too. I can help keep a lookout. Suppose if it means we'll get all new kinds of honey in stock. Are there trees in the farm? Yes, I have one of each kind of fruit tree that I've been able to get seeds from the general store for so far. Touch, I can handle it. This job calls for the professional touch of a true entomologist. He's calling you guys noobs. You ship 20 bugs, Dutch. I'll cover the rest of it. I can easily ship 20 bugs. Oh my god. I could probably ship 20 bugs today if I really focused on it. You there! Interesting copper tablet. She fished out of the bay. Amazing. Just getting ready for tonight's gathering. Oh, I forgot it was Friday. Of course I'll be there. A little behind my schedule, but I'm ready by the time people start rolling in. Why does she have half a blue heart? Who? Josephine? I think for everybody it kind of looks like a half because of the shading. Give me the broccoli cheddar soup. Every time I see this, I'm like, damn, I should probably make broccoli cheddar soup soon. What do the colors mean? The progression of your relationship with the person. So, blue is the second heart. And you'll notice that the characters who aren't romanceable will have the same color, but when you talk to them, it'll be a gemstone instead of a heart. Okay, I gotta hit the museum. Gotta get 20 bugs. I'm gonna go to the museum first, get this one on the way. If I meet Baylor, I'll talk to him. Oh, I should check the theme. I forgot about that. Yay! More stamina. And request for dill. You can find that. To the museum! Eventually a fast food transfer? God, I hope so. It's probably gonna be like Stardew Valley where you can get a horse eventually. Especially since the first time you meet Hayden, he comes riding in on a horse. Oh, perfect. Hi, Baylor. You're at the unloading job? Perfect. Let's get to it. I know the market, Baylor. We won't take charity. Couldn't pull the wool over your eyes if I tried, Nora. I'm making my share off your order, I assure you. Taylor? I do love our talks, but you'll have to excuse me. I've got business to attend to. Incredible. Why would Nora complain about low prices? Why indeed? You like Darkest Dungeon? I have it. I haven't played it. Sad. Yeah, sorry. That's one game I do have to start playing eventually. Why on my head? You like hate it? Why? Like Hollow Knight. Most peculiar thing. Have a good night, Pirate Frog. He's the only one with the supply line to Mistria. Normally that would drive his prices up. He's selling his goods for well below the new market value. Do you think he's selling stolen merchandise? I don't think so. I'm sure it's fine. You're just, yeah, you're overthinking it. Not a 2D platform, but it's hard. Thanks, sir. The fucking, I wonder. This man's a thief. Oh, you didn't have to drop me all the way back here. Might as well have gone to the fucking museum at that rate. So his birthday's in a few days? Yes, I have dandelions at the ready. Oh! Bug number 1. I love trees. They put me all at peace and stuff. Kind of like when I look at cool rocks. I think here's the problem for me, is that all of the men in this game have like, it doesn't matter what their actual build is of their body. They've all got like twink faces. And again, twink faces are not a bad, they've all got pretty boy faces. When like, this guy is a blacksmith and so is his brother, I would expect them to be like a little, like look less feminine in the face. It's not wrong, but for every guy character in the game, every romanceable guy character in the game, except for one, I hope that like, while the pixel art is fantastic, I love the art style, it looks good, I hope that when they release the final game, they would consider adjusting some of them a little bit, so I don't feel like I'm looking at like, the face of a 15-year-old on a grown man's body. Men can be cute too, I'm not saying they can't, I'm saying it's a little off-putting that every single romanceable option and some non-romanceable options all have like very, very feminine faces, despite whether their body actually matches the look. Oh cool, up the relationship. Can I talk to you guys normally now? Men can be cute, look at me! The flint arrowhead. We did turn these up from time to time when I worked in mines. This is far the most intact one I've ever seen. Good eye. They all got good skincare. They got good skincare and a fucking plastic surgeon is what they got. You're right, look at that old man head shine. This is the only male love interest that doesn't have, like, that face. Or that kind of face. Del, Luke, and Maple, they remind me of me and Valen growing up. Oh. So you guys have been in this town, like, your whole lives, then. Got some trouble, too. Oh, another bug! Sick. And a diving spot! That's a bear. Quite so pleased with the jingling of Tesseract. I do like the jingling of coins. I will not lie. Oh, cool, more peaches. Good night. See you later, baby. Oh, dragonfly. I'm gonna ship so many bugs. It's gonna be great. Well, Evian, can you do me a favor? Can you check what season catfish can be caught in this game? Even nicer on that little island to look. Yes! Oh my god, we finally get to access this island. I have been waiting. Where the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. We'll share it again with the rest of town. Nice. I mean, those flowers it's got look awfully pretty. Alright, 300 wood, 150 stone, 55 and 1,000 tesserae. I mean, it's less than I had to do for the last one. Oh, alright. Good night, Timmy. Fantastic. No. Oh, you're not going to bed. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had that over here. Oh, okay. Lucky Wednesday, I finally caught one. Nice! Congratulations. Yay, Nord effect! Need to run in the morning? Ah, okay. Good night, Timmy. Fish. Find catfish in any ponds year-round. Lily pads float in the water. Okay, medium-sized shadow. Thank you. Perfect amount of detail. Coconuts! Gimme. More coconuts. Alright. Trilobite fossil. Thank you, Polygon people who write the articles. Oh, and I can't forget, I have to get gossip from Elsie later. I only just remembered now that it's something I have to do. There's ponds over there, but they usually don't have anything. Actually, you know what? I might as well go over there at the very least to look for artifacts. Oh, bug! Why am I finding so many ancient gold coins? Oh, and I forgot I wanted to go to the pond and see if I could catch a catfish. Or if there's anything at all up here. Nope. I know I had to have found a pond at some point, but I can't remember when. Everybody's down there already, so I might as well stop on my way. With Aylin's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Oh my god, he's the DM now. Let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aura. I'm here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life. Cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. Birdwatcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the Deadly Blood Tower? Me! I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. Oh no. My name is Breakclaw and I have a cool sword and claws and also my mom is here. I'm Breakclaw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with you. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimbley. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. I know that look, Adeline, you're thinking of going back to work, keep your behind parked in that chair. In the middle of documenting some quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. How about one drink before you hit the road? They're manipulative here. Hot toddy? Very important that I quality control this drink. given a hot toddy that I can't pick up. There we go. Drawing club? Okay, they've ended the card game bit. Valen's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff. She actually seems very comfortable in her pose. Understanding of muscle groups is a must of my line of work. Next pose! Wait, I'm still drawing! I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. It's about being the best at having fun hanging out. It's like the fucking I am winning at therapy, which is normal to want and possible to achieve. Are those holly berries? Wintergreen berry, okay. Mistria looks like a sailor, like when she is on a ship. Killer ideas, nice. Once I asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Dorothea laugh like that, and Mama told me to shush and be polite. Juniper Dutch, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a desert island? Me, obviously. Baylor enjoys luxuries too much. He wouldn't last a day. Island 2. He would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't know someone to hear his jokes. Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Reina, she can make a meal out of anything. Unlike me, can you imagine me on a deserted island? I would simply give up. I like how friendly she is with Dorothea. Oh, wait, soup, soup, soup! Unless I've already had the soup. Oh, I've already had the soup. Shame that. Oh, that's one of the Hercules beetles. I can give it to Luke. I'm not selling that one. It makes too good of a gift. Actually, I want to see if Nora would like that. Oh no, she'd like the gold coin. And then I want to see if Juniper would like the scepter. Anything in this one yet? Okay, now I think I have to... I'm gonna divide these two chests into... rather than having all the things I get from mining in one, I'm gonna put the monster-specific stuff I can harvest in the other chest. Which includes the glass, actually. I forgot. Why do I have a roly-poly in here? Hell yeah. Any other bugs anywhere? Yes. Oh, that one's new. You're going to the museum. And so are you. Perfect. Oops. You know, there absolutely is a pond on the right side of the map. I think I remember seeing lilies over there. Yay! You know what? No, I'll, oh wait, no, hold on. That's way back to town. I will donate the stuff to the museum later, because I don't want to risk, not being able to make it out of here. I'll go to the mines tomorrow. That's what I'll do. Oh my god, so many of the hoppers. You guys are making this very easy to do for Luke. Aldous feather pendant, once used in marriage proposals. Whoa! Oh, thanks for the hardwood. Thank you, kitty. I know it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I should go to the mines. Oh, it's the Saturday market. I forgot. Shoot. I'll do the market and then go bug hunting more and then do a bunch of fishing. I will have to make sure I say happy birthday to Celine though if I go. Oh, yep. Mining is perfect. Rainy is a perfect day for mining. As long as I see Celine first, then I should be free. Alright, another 16 bucks. That'll be good. Repair the bridge. It's gonna take... Okay, I definitely have 300 with 150 stone, right? Oh no, not enough wood. And more than enough stone. Peaches and pears! Oh, I love this new feature already. Free seed. Amazing. Oh, welcome back, Shrimpy. Game's a little loud compared to you. Gotcha. Calderas. Mistria was an abundant place in my time. I am glad to hear it is still so. Alright, you know what? How much stone do I need again? $150. I'll just take all of the wood and then 150 of the stone. You and Mistria has fields. Right? There really should be a way to withdraw chunks of this at once. Fiber in here? I have more than enough fiber. Oh, I forgot about the rhinoceros beetle. Honestly, I might as well give it to Luke right now. I've got a lot of gifts for him. Mr. Inkster, you sent that message and it auto-modded you for saying the word fuck. Making mac and cheese for the first time. What do you mean you're making mac and cheese for the first time? Were you born 10 minutes ago? Go to bed. Ava keeps saying she wants to try out pink hair. Where do you suppose she got that idea? Mac and cheese isn't big in the UK? No excuses. No excuses. So the raid bit messed up the other. You are good, dude. Apricot bread. Get me some of Darcy's coffee. She said it was a good idea. Please. Wait, did I talk to Darcy? I don't think I did. I fucking didn't mean to do that. Did someone time? No! No one's gonna time out Inkster just because you think they should go to bed. We found all over except your farm. Entire furniture so set for Mary. And poor Errol had to carry it. Timmy, you're purposefully misgendering someone? That is a time-outable offense. You keep going. I'm sad I don't have a bandy mode. Don't be fooled by how fashionable his wares are. Alright. Gold embroidery. Initially, I promised he would make me a full beetle print suit for my debut at the Royal Society of Entomology. Now I really gotta get in. Look at the little eggs. I'm so glad you liked it, kid. Oh, Juniper level up. It's perfect. They're so hard to keep clean. Water designing that are meant to be worn on a busy day outdoors. Nice arrangement going. Gotta donate stuff to the museum. Unlock the new rewards. That's a lot, actually, for new rewards. Yay, sugar! Ooh, I like the new beds. Oh, I need butterflies, craft stuff. I didn't even realize. Bug. Another bug. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed myself once this day is over because I am getting awfully sleepy. It's soupy as hell. It actually tastes quite nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, I got just enough wood now. Then I can go back and talk to Adeline. And then I can go fishing at the pond to the right side of the map. That's a diving spot. We're going to the farm so I can sell some of the bugs I got, store this sugar. We're talking to Adeline, and then we're going hunting for a catfish. Nice. These things are everywhere, dude. Good night, Timmy. Wait. Oh, I needed to go for the soup. I completely blanked. I haven't had clam chowder in ages. I kind of want to make it. Oh, I gotta bring it to Terivia. Shit. Where's she? Oh, obviously up there with the Saturday market. Duh. Turn it in. Cool. Oh shoot, now I may need to just explore on the beach first before I go get a catfish. Yay, we did it! Questionable things is mac and cheese. Time for an island exploration. That thing is massive. God damn it. Is that a boat though? Oh no, it's fish bait. Gotcha. And that's why I need the terrarium with the bugs. Okay. Come back for it. Come back for it. Son of a bitch, dude. Turn around, come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, of course, the one went for it. Okay, this should be easier now. This should be fine, this should be fine. This should be funky fresh, this should be cool. Yes! Squid, that's so weird. Oh, never mind, I've caught this one before. Damn. I forgot to get rid of my bed. Oh. Alright, donate to the museum. Try to get a catfish. And then I'll have all the bugs done today because of the amount I was able to catch. I'm gonna catch you two just in case. You. And you. Because why not at this point? Why not make sure? Better safe than sorry. Yay, more stuff. What the hell? So I can drop something? Huh. That's how I do it. Here, watch you open a chest and spill the contents on the floor. Well, I know for the mines now, I guess. Family crest pendant on display at the museum. You're doing, no doubt. Yes. Alright, there is absolutely a pond over here. I remember seeing one. Okay, good. That's some of the dill I needed for that one request. A Caldosian sword. Here's a pond. Sauger, okay. A roach. Damn. That's a fish, not a roach. You might be right. Tetra. Dark Souls 3 conversion so peak, I've rematched the same boss like 8 times. Koi. Alright, well. At least there's a couple of ponds to do this with. That's not dill anyway, it's fine. Wait, is that a pond skimmer? I got it! Yes! Now I can give that to, I think, Luke. Tomorrow. Yes. Oh, and I forgot he needs a monster horn. Okay. I'll keep the skimmer in inventory. I'll add a monster horn to inventory. So that I remember these things. Okay, like 200 logs, but you have no space for a cricket. True and correct. Thank you, kitty. And with that, we are gonna. Ooh, I got a lot of money. We are gonna call it a night. Come on. There we go. Thank you all very much for joining me. I had a lovely evening. I hope you did as well. Got my YouTube, Twitter, and Discord all linked in my Twitch bio. And I'll be posting my stream schedule for the week on Sunday. So you can find that in the Discord. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and adios.